Backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the one.
Westbrook scoring, it comes in bunches, but such a key to it all is for him to get himself to the free throw line. He's top 40 all time in free throw attempts. Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayes. Shots blocked. And it's the Clippers on the break. George passes to Morris. And the jam by George.
Paul George getting aggressive, showing us some power that time as he's able to get to the rim.
And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, B.A. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at
That's not good.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's McCollum. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Westbrook against McCollum. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
George outside. Morris sets a screen. And it's Paul George with the three. George has got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Murphy. Oh, they get a hand on it. George with a steal. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. McCollum with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's deflected, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. For 3, McCollum. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Leonard for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
3 points.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
Here's Murphy. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. The Clippers in the lead.
2 minutes remaining.
George for 3.
2 minutes.
It's Hayes with the rebound. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. That one is off. Great D that time from Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Morris. McCollum pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Williamson outside. Pass to Murphy. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson with a screen on Westbrook. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Put your hands together and show some love. That was your Pelicans breaker.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles. Mann comes in for Russell Westbrook. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. Pass to Daniels. Launches it. And the Pelicans miss again. On offense, here are the Clippers. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. A nice shot by Morris.
Well, go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
Now here's Valanciunas. Outside Richardson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Pass to Daniels from 18 feet away. Yes, on the jumper.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's good. 2 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Ingram, the pass to Nance. Out to the right wing. Outside Ingram. The kick out to Nance. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Mann. Here's Morris. Oh, the slam dunk by Morris.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Mann, guarded by Richardson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Valanciunas. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Paul George has such great defensive instincts, the length, and then the read that time.
Here's Ingram. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Daniels. The three-pointer off the mark. Leonard outside. Plumlee against Nance. And the basket by Plumlee.
Well, don't get surprised by that burst from Plumlee. He crashes in for the rebound, has the athleticism, and finishes with authority.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Valanciunas from the arc. The rebound by Mann.
Well, a late second-round pick in 2019 out of Florida State. Terrence Mann has proven to be a steal, and he's going to be in this league for a long, long time.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got his first 3 points of the game.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. He's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
And for man, proving he belongs earned him a 2-year, $22 million contract extension.
NBA, I love his game. An efficient scorer and good decision maker who doesn't try to do too much. He just makes it easy for coach to trust him with bigger minutes.
Back to Valanciunas. To the inside. And Nance with the slam.
Oh, yeah. When Larry Nance Jr. sees a chance to throw it down, he'll throw down.
Here's man. Misses the three. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Covington's checked in for the Clippers. Gordon comes in for George. Pass to Richardson. Lets the three fly. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And now just a three-point Clipper lead. Plumlee, a screen on Richardson. Man. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Down low. The kick out to Nance. To the left wing. Outside Ingram. Pass to Daniels. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Goes back up. The kick out to Nance. From outside the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
Comfortable shooting off the pass that time. Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot opportunity.
54 seconds left in the second period. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. To the middle. Richardson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
I like to see Josh Richardson showing you he can get up and rattle the rim a little bit.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. So for the Clippers, Zubats, he's checked in for Plumlee. Powell comes in for Leonard, and it's Westbrook in for man. Inside, here's Zubats. Tipped. Back to Westbrook. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Westbrook against McCollum. Pass to Hayes. Here he goes. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Hayes has gotten his second bucket.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Gordon outside. It's Covington on the wing. Gets the three to fall. Covington's got himself on the board with a three there.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you gotta like what Larry Nance has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got Paul George. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubats. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. And he makes both free throws. The Clippers trail. For three, George. They get it back. Williamson outside. Pass to Murphy. McCollum outside. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Westbrook against McCollum. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Hayes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Pass to Murphy. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's McCollum. Paul George pulls down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Team foul.
Here's McCollum. Rejected by George. McCollum against Westbrook. And he drives in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
That lethal first step, Westbrook uses it to get an edge, and that helps draw the contact.
The first one falls. For the Clippers, Plumlee's checked in for Zubats. Morris comes in for Covington. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Powell. New Orleans has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Jones. Can't get it to drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. It's tipped. Now McCollum. Here's Murphy. McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen on Westbrook. McCollum finds Williamson. That shot off. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. It's George with the drive. Tries again. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. For the lead. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 6 points.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
George, his shot is good.
Yeah, Paul George anticipating contact, preparing for it. Just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin.
And the Pelicans call time here. For the Clippers, Zubats, he's checked in for Plumlee, and it's man in for Russell Westbrook. Out left to the wing, and stolen by Leonard. From behind the arc. Nance pulls down the board. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
And Terrence Mann, after being a role player in his first couple of seasons, we're starting to see him get a larger chunk of duties for this team.
And Brent Terrence Mann has embraced the added responsibility.
Yeah, he plays a great combination of the 2 and the 3 spot. And I just love the confidence that Terrence Mann is building, becoming more of a scorer and becoming more of an attack threat. He came in as a pass-first guy. Now he doesn't pass too many of those opportunities up.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
On the wing, Richardson. Valanciunas with a screen on George. Zubats with the steal. Knocked away. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
We got the free t-shirts on the way. Get on your feet and let me know you need one.
Gordon, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And here are the Clippers now. 4-point game. Puts up a three. Drills it from deep. Gordon's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Ooh, that three-pointer right there hurts. The former Indiana Hoosier really can bury those threes in bunches.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Leonard with the ball. 6 points for him. On the wing, Richardson, guarded by Morris, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Looks like Josh Richardson is always seeking a shot, this time looking for contact as well.
He's off on the first.
Josh Richardson.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to man. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
The kick out to Nance. With 1 on the clock. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well,
The previous play is under review.
turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Clippers in the lead. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Leonard against Jones. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Murphy, defended by Gordon. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Mann. Pass to Leonard. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Clippers making a switch here. George is checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's McCollum, tightly guarded. Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
George outside. Morris sets a screen. The three is up. George, and that's good. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
On target from range.
CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback three.
George drives in. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Leonard. Oh, deflected. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. Ingram comes in for Murphy.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
McCollum outside. Williamson right side. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
And that one's good, man.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Jones against Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
The guy who keeps to himself quite a bit, Kawhi Leonard, more tries to lead by example and holds himself to the highest standards on the floor.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's McCollum. 1:46 left in the fourth. Over to the wing. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Got a hand on it. Here's man. McCollum defends. Morris outside. Back to man. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Shot's good by McCollum.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
It's George on the wing, covered by Ingram. All by himself. And there's McCollum on the assist from Jones.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. For 3, George. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Morris against Valanciunas. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Lillard with it, guarded now by Morris. And the dunk by Grant.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Here's George, drives to the hoop. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players. And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Westbrook. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Lillard. First quarter, just over a minute played. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Leonard on the wing. Goodbye, Winslow. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And Kawhi Leonard with multiple finals MVPs, putting him in elite company.
GA, not many guys have done it ever. The only other current players, KD and LeBron. That should tell you just how special the claw is.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Westbrook surveying the D. Here's the three. And again, no good by the Clippers. Stolen by Westbrook. That shot off. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Zubac against Lillard. Feeds it to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
On the wing, George. Defended by Thibault. From outside, off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Not the guy you want to send to the stripe. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And it's Justice Winslow with the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Morris. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Now, here's Lillard. Nurkic in the post. Zubac defending. And the rejection by Zubac. 1:53 left in the first. And that one's good. Leonard.
Beautiful from Kawhi, establishing himself and going to work. Love the confidence.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Over Westbrook. Portland no good that time either.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Smitty, expectations have been so high for this Clippers team in recent seasons with the addition of Kawhi and the addition of Paul George and the other great parts around him.
They've got a lot of terrific players, Kevin. On paper, they look playoff ready. so those expectations aren't so misplaced. Can't give Dame an inch of room out there, a difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Morris with a screen on Lillard, inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
the Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Clippers, Marcus Morris Sr. 2 shots.
And Morris drops them both. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up to the Portland Trail Blazers. 3-point lead. Now the pass to Nurkic. He kicks it to Grant. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Passes to Leonard. A 3. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Pass to Thibault. A 3 ball. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And this is in Morris's wheelhouse right here. Extremely fluid with the catch and release.
Westbrook with the steal. Jeremy Grant, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So for the Clippers right now, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Clubly out there with Marcus Morris, and it's man in at the point guard position. Here's man, covered by Simons. Portland leading by 7. Pass to Thibault. Back to Simons. Driving the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact phase him.
Here's man, covered by Simons. Here's Plumlee. Lays it up and banks it in. Man's got his first bucket in this one. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Morris outside, and Kevin Knox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's man, covered by Simons. And the pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes in there. Leonard's got 6.
Wow, with that strength, if Kawhi wants to drive it, there's not much you can do to stop him.
Now, here's Simons. He's covered closely, and the basket by Knox.
Beautiful ball movement. Drawing kick, the defense can't catch up.
Right side, George lets the 3 fly, and Winslow pulls it down. Trailblazers leading by 10. Simons surveying the D. Shot from the wing. A nice shot by Winslow. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Smitty, during his NBA career, Justice Winslow has proven to be a terrific defender, but when healthy.
And a versatile one as well. He's someone that can D up guards and bigs. A guy that takes pride in making things difficult for opposing players.
Simons kicks to Thibault. Simons against Plumlee. Passes it to Knox.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Tries again. No good that time. Plumlee with some nice D. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. Here's Mann. His three-pointers off the mark.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Drills it from outside. Leonard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers. Now, here's Simon. T right on him. Here's Knox. Bangs home the trifecta. Knox has got 8.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Morris. Jacks up a 3. Here's Plumlee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Los Angeles, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. So Portland ends up going with the new group. The Clippers also changing it up. Robert Covington's checked in for Morris. Norman Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Terrence Mann. Here is Lillard. He's got 7. Nurkic a screen on Westbrook. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
Outside, George. Kicks to Westbrook. 34 seconds left in the first half. Back to George. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Clippers moving the ball around. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Trailblazers leading by 10. Here's Lillard. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron.
Now, here's Westbrook. Shoots from the baseline. Almost, but it rolls out. And so it's Portland up by a... All right, Dave, thank you. And
Your Trailblazers, 36. The Clippers, 24.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Winslow in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Covington with the steal. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Covington setting the pick for Westbrook. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Westbrook kicks to Covington. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
Quick attack by Covington, not giving the defense a chance to get all over him.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Now, here is George, defended by Thibault. Covington's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 13. Lillard with it. 12 points for him. Misses in close. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Good on the triple. Lillard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Trailblazers. Clippers trail by 16. Outside Westbrook. George sets a screen for Westbrook to the paint. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Westbrook.
So dangerous in the pick and roll game. Westbrook dishing it.
Westbrook against Lillard. Now Thibault. Back to Lillard. That one wide left. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Covington kicks to George. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Fouling to try and stop the shot, but PG-13 with terrific body control makes them pay.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Reddish comes in for Justice Winslow. Sharp's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simons in for Lillard. Pass to Grant. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Nice move. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 11. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Reddish. Outside Leonard. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 14.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
59 seconds left here in the third quarter. George looking around. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time,
Taking 2 shots.
The previous play is under review.
closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
For the Trailblazers, Kevin Knox comes in for Grant, and Winslow subbed in for Cameron Reddish. Plumlee is checked in for the Clippers. Robert Covington comes in for Marcus Morris.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
The pass to Knox. Three-pointer. No good on that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Outside Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. At one point, they led by 16. He kicks it to Winslow. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. Simons has got 7 points in the game.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Clippers trail by 9. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Robert Covington out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Plumlee. And it's man in at the point.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And it's Covington atop the key. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You love how Covington stretches the defense. He is too accurate from range.
Lillard left side. Grant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game. Clippers trail by 7. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Man passes to Covington. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Latrey. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Grant. Pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Lillard. Going inside, and Lillard throws it down.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Pass to Leonard. 2nd minute off the clock now in the fourth. Off target with his 3. Portland leading by 6. It's stolen. Pass to Covington. Gordon for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here is Lillard. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Timeout for the Clippers. Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free t-shirt? Make a little noise.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in, and then for Los Angeles, Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Terrence Mann. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Thank you, David.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Lillard throws it down. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Previous play is
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Out to Morris. Beyond the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Zubac has got 4 this quarter.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 8 rebounds in this game. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. At one point, they led by 16. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. George is checked in for the Clippers. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thibault. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got the fast break chance. And so they choose to intentionally foul. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Westbrook. Lillard dishes to Grant. It's stolen by Morris.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it. Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
High stakes moment, but Dame is a high percentage free throw shooter. He knows he's got this.
Now the Clippers with it. It's a 5-point game. Westbrook kicks to George. And stolen by Thibault. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And there's the pass to George. For 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. There's Winslow. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And it's a 9-point
And it's the Sixers to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
And Leonard drops them both. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
Now here's Harden. Tucker, the pass to McDaniels. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Leonard on the wing. All sorts of time. Can't hit that one. The 76ers go the other way with it. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Harden. Embiid passes to Harden. Embiid, a screen on Zubac. And it's Harden, that time on the assist by Embiid.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
George for 3, sinks the tray.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Here's Harden, drives to the hoop, and Harden with the slam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And Harden, former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Morris, a screen on McDaniels. George finds Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Harden doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Zubac. Three-pointer. George's shot is off. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Tucker. Let's go with a 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And Philadelphia has possession. They trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. From downtown. No good there. And Los Angeles the other way now. Morris for 3. Westbrook outside. Soft touch off the glass.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Harden against Westbrook. Harden with it. Pass to Embiid. It's McDaniels on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall and almost 1/7 of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
Offensive rebound. And Embiid with the block. Morris against Harden. 1:41 left in the first quarter here. Outside Tucker for 3. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Zubac. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Morris for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Over his career, Kawhi has become a willing passer. One of his many improvements since being drafted in 2011.
Here's Niang. Inside. Here's Harrell. The kick out to Milton. Pass to Niang. Takes the three. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Maxey. For three, George. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. George has got 8.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
Here's Harrell. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Zubats. Leonard for three. The rebound by Maxey.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Harrell. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Niang. Back to Maxey. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Launches a three. Stolen. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Los Angeles. 8 points in the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Mason Plumlee out there with Robert Covington, and it's man in at point guard. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Harris against Leonard. Pass to Niang. Back to Harris. Here's Niang. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Like that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think we're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn. But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. Harris left side. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in his game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around. George Niang, not a guy who sees a bunch of minutes, but he certainly makes the most of opportunities as they come his way.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Clark, what does George Niang bring?
Well, you like to get the ball in his hands when you can, but he's most dangerous, I think, when he's playing the 4 because he can spot up and shoot the 3 pretty easily, and he's got kind of a sneaky old man's post-up game, too.
Gordon, he's checked in for Paul George. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harold. Tucker comes in for Niang. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Harden in for Milton. McDaniels is checked in for Tobias Harris. The Clippers in the lead. From behind the arc. Covington, no good. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. McDaniels against Leonard. To the paint. Here's Mann.
And you know, Embiid is a decorated defender, a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And here's Gordon from the arc. No luck on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Melton passes to Tucker. And here's Embiid. Now here's Melton. Back to Embiid. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Leonard for the finish. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Harden can't hit.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
And really, the three-point shot is Gordon's specialty. When he squares himself up, there's a real high chance he's dropping it in.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Well, if you want consistency at the 5 spot, Mason Plumlee is a good player to have in the rotation, Clark.
Could not agree with you more, B.A. A consummate professional and extremely hard worker. Rebounds at a high level, and he is one of the best playmaking centers in the NBA.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gordon into the lane. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. That free throw good from Gordon. The Clippers making a switch here. Zubats checked in. Both free throws good from Gordon.
And Gordon just continues to prove why he's so valuable. I mean, he knows he's out there to shoot the ball, and he does it very well.
Outside Milton. Out to Harris. Three-pointer. And the 76ers another 3.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Here's Zubats. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game.
With the score, your Clippers 45, the 76ers 30.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Shake Milton, Tobias Harris out there with George Niang. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Harris passes to Harrell. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
George's shot is off. The Sixers trailing. Outside Milton. Harris outside. Pass to Harrell. This one for three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George drives in. And George with the jam.
When George starts to heat up like that, it elevates his whole team. They're loving the scoring right now.
Dedmon finds Harrell. Oh, got a piece of it. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Powell. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Harrell. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Milton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Outside Harden. Right side Tucker. From deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Westbrook. And he'll draw the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the
Taking 2 shots. Previous play is under review.
these calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
Known for racking up triple-doubles, Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
Pass to Harden. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard against Harris. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Philadelphia has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game.
2 minutes remaining.
Westbrook against Harden.
2 minutes.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Inside. It's stolen by Leonard. George with it. Picked up by Embiid. The finish! And George with the jam.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Pass to Harden. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Now here's George. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Mann's checked in.
Into the lineup for your
Outside McDaniels. The kick out to Milton. Outside McDaniels. Harrell the screen. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Plumlee. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Milton.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Gordon, he's checked in for Paul George.
coming onto the floor for your Clippers.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Maxey passes to Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
Boy, great movement by Harrell, rolling off the pick that time. Gets himself into a good scoring position there.
Pass to Mann. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Now Maxey. Here's Niang. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. Eric Gordon is out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Plumlee in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Down low. Gordon. Ooh, Harrell with the denial.
You know, when Harrell does a good job with his positioning defensively, he can block some shots. Solid job right there. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Niang. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Takes the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And stolen by Leonard. Now Plumlee. Takes a 3. And there's Leonard on the assist by Plumlee. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
They get it back. Harrell, no good.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Pass to Gordon. The 3 is up. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Gordon so good at sizing up the defense quickly and then burning them off the catch and shoot.
For 3, Maxey. He buries it from 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Gordon can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. Milton passes to Harrell. The Clippers grab the miss. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've got numbers. Puts up a 3. And that's good. Gordon for 3. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Must respect the jumper of Gordon. I mean, he's got the confidence of his teammates to shoot it from there. You got to get to him.
Back to Milton. Pass to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Clippers.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Gordon. Back to man. Shoots. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Embiid passes to Tucker. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Maxey. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the long J.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
4-3, and the Clippers miss again. The 76ers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Over to the left wing, back to Embiid. Pass to Harden. For 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
The kick out to Morris. Back to Gordon. Launches it. They get it back. Morris outside. Gordon on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Morris. And the Clippers lead by 6.
And Gordon has the confidence of his teammates, a prime-time scorer who lives for situations just like these.
Melton on the wing, defended by Gordon. Tucker with a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Gordon pulls it in. And stolen by Melton. They get it again. Out to Harris. Pass to Tucker. Three-pointer, Harden. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
You know, everybody knows Harden is lights out from behind the arc, so if you're defending him, you've got to take that away.
Gordon outside. From downtown. Here's Zubats. Out to Gordon.
tip-off goes to the Clippers. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's stolen by Morris. Pass to Westbrook. Outside Leonard. Six to shoot. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup. Off the bounce, yes, sir.
Here's McCollum. It's rebounded by Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. You know, Doris, there's some pretty cool stories, aren't there, about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community.
There really are, Kevin. I think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community. My goodness, you better get out of the way. Westbrook driving inside, rises up for the slam.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now, here is George. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
Summer of 2014, Doris, Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury.
Oh! What a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Westbrook kicks to Morris. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. Well, there's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the basket by McCollum.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Outside, George takes it inside. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. George has got 5 points so far.
2 minutes.
McCollum against Westbrook. Now here's McCollum. He's tightly guarded. Murphy passes to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And the basket by Murphy.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate. And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Morris finds George. That one's not going to go. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Passes it to McCollum. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's the drive. Murphy can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
36 seconds left to play here in the first. McCollum outside. Paul George with the steal. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Leonard. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
That's a play that's all about positioning, and Paul George has the elevation to make it easy.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the five the Clippers have to start the second. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Plumlee out there with Morris, and it's man in at the one. And the three ball is good.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Richardson the pass to Valanciunas. And another three for New Orleans.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's George. And he's... Brings it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
The feed now to Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Valanciunas dishes to Ingram. Out to Nance. There's the three. And another three for New Orleans. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Here's Valanciunas trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Los Angeles making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Clippers leading by 7. On the wing, Gordon. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Goes back up. They get a hand on it. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Richardson, and a slam dunk by Richardson.
Oh, show Josh Richardson. That's a tight-looking move.
Here's man. He's covered by Ingram. The three. And the Clippers miss again.
Gentlemen, if we go back to the summer of 2019, that is the summer where the Clippers got both Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. When they made those moves, everyone expected this to be an NBA Finals team.
Here's Ingram. He has 6. And he drives in. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Using his strength to absorb the contact and his length to convert the basket. Ingram sure plays with some toughness.
Leonard looking around. Inside. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Leonard. Morris has got 5 points in the quarter. They did, and thus far for Los Angeles, no finals trips in the last 3 seasons of Leonard and George.
That's exactly right, Kevin. In the bubble playoffs in Orlando, they got close. But then Kawhi got hurt during the 2021 playoffs, and last year, Kawhi out for the entire season. So health has been a critical factor in their failures.
Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Daniels. Morris a screen. A 3 from Leonard. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
43 seconds left to play in the first half. On the wing, Morris. Covered by Nance. Shot clock at 5. Here's man. Doesn't go that time. New Orleans has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That's foul number 2 for him. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. The Clippers also changing it up. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Robert Covington comes in for Morris. And Norman Powell subbed in for Leonard. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Gordon out to the right wing. And here's Covington from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. Thanks, David. And good. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's Covington on the wing. Offline with his three. The Pelicans trail.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason draw.
In a series, they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year, things will be different.
Westbrook against McCollum. Pass to Powell. From deep three-point range. That one, no good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. And finished off by Williamson.
Oh, that's inexcusable defense. Once Williamson buries himself inside, you know he's looking for the throwdown.
Gordon, the pass to Covington. Gordon with a screen on Williamson. Back to Gordon. Fires from deep. And Jones pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And then for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Norman Powell, and Georgia subbed in for Eric Gordon. A three from Leonard. They get the rebound. Zubac. Yep, that one goes.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Doris, it's been great to see the Clippers rise to prominence over the last 10 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, this was an organization that spent years in futility, but you have to admire the transformation that has led to consistent success. They used to be a franchise that made the playoffs maybe once in a decade. Now you expect them to contend in the West.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Ingram wide open, sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Now show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
George looking around. To the middle. Here's Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Ingram against Westbrook. Ingram attacking. Richardson outside. No good on the three. Clippers trail by 5. George passes to Westbrook. Misses the three. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-6 run. Westbrook against Nance. Valanciunas with a screen on Westbrook. Kicks it out to Richardson. The pass to Ingram. Daniels inside the line. The Pelicans get another chance here. Richardson finds Ingram.
Hey, yo, look at the clock.
Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 4-3, Covington. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The deep three from Ingram.
Westbrook has the ability to create havoc with his athleticism to challenge.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans ahead. They finish off the third quarter on a 14-6 run. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got Powell. Marcus Morris is out there with Plumlee. Then it's Paul George, and it's Mann in at the point guard.
There you see Richardson's ability to process the situation and put the pass perfectly on time.
Here's Mann. No good on the triple. New Orleans leading by 7. To the inside. Paul George with the steal. It's tipped. Here's Powell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
This guy is electric off the bounce. Norman Powell doing work off the dribble drive. Yeah, I'll take that contact.
Now the Clippers trading last season for Norman Powell. And as they say, Greg, the rich get richer.
Yeah, an excellent two-way player. Their wing depth becoming the envy of the league, and he's just coming into his prime. So he fits the timeline of their star.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Cullen passes to Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Morris with a screen on McCollum. Mann passes to Morris. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Really good job anticipating the rise and fire off the catch. Go ahead, Marcus Morris.
Kicks it out to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Williamson's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Feeds to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, Paul George will work hard to get to his spots offensively. Right now, they can count on him to put the ball in the basket.
Now here's McCollum. Tight defense on him. Down low. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Hayes finds Jones, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Norman Powell. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. A 3 from Morris. Pelicans pull it in.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Outside Murphy, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And great ball movement from CJ. That's the unselfish play you want from your guards.
Outside Leonard. Morris outside. It's up a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Murphy against George. Now here is Murphy. Guarded closely. McCollum left side. He's off on that one. And the Clippers will come the other way. Here's Mann. Outside for George. Plumlee with a screen on Murphy. 4 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
My goodness. Guys, you talk about embracing the moment, burying a key shot. Go ahead, Mr. Morris. We see you doing work.
McCollum with the ball. It drops.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
A 3 from Leonard. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
It's stolen by Jones. And the foul calling Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Ingram. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 4. Just 4 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Offline with the
tip-off goes to the Clippers. So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the 1.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Lillard, and he buries his first look.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Here's Westbrook, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
Lillard against Morris. Outside for Grant. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Lillard against Westbrook. Puts it up from 15. The shot by Lillard, no good. Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game, but really Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical and being a post presence.
Grant outside. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Nurkic. And here is Winslow. Just 4 to shoot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
LA ball.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Lillard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Nurkic against Westbrook. And Nurkic throws it down.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
Westbrook against Lillard. Morris for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Westbrook against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Grant. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Thibault finds Lillard. There's the triple. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
His game starts with the 3. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Shoots in deep. No good off the back of the rim.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Westbrook right side. And finished off by Westbrook.
It might sound strange, but you can gain more confidence in your ball handling. That's on display right now from Westbrook. He can just get his shot anywhere on the court he wants it.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 7. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Lillard. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And George with the jam.
Not sure when Kawhi saw him, but the fact is he did, and he delivered. That's a great pass.
Lillard against Westbrook. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. Here's Leonard. Driving in, lays it up and banks it in.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
It'll count. Unable to get that one. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Clippers.
And your Trailblazers youth dance team. It's dance time.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for the Clippers, the two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Mason Plumlee out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Mann in at the one. Here's Mann. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Leonard. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim. Patient and poised play there from Simons as he took the hit.
The Clippers shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's Mann. Pass to George. Tipped away. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Clippers ball.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. The Clippers in the lead. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. They set the screen. Back to Mann. The three. Portland grabs the miss. Grant's got 4 rebounds now. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Knox is checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Powell's checked in. Here's Eubanks. Pass to Knox. Just 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. The shot by Eubanks, no good. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Here's Mann. How quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. On the attack, Winslow. Simons. Count the bucket. Coming off of a perfectly placed pass.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Morris. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Reddish is checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Thibault. Covington's checked in for Los Angeles. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the inside. Back to Simons. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. Now here's George. Outside Covington. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Covington. Out to Powell. Lets the three fly. And the Clippers miss again. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And that one's good. Lillard.
And we know it. We've seen it. Lillard's range extends well beyond the three-point line. Hard to keep a hand in his face from that far out.
Now here's Powell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet of the game from him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Sharp. Lillard outside. Pass to Knox. 5 on the clock. That one's wide left. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Powell outside. 26 seconds left in the first half. And they take the lead.
And Norman Powell, he is compact and powerful and able to take that hit.
For the Clippers, Zubac, he's checked in for Plumlee. Gordon comes in for Paul George. And it's Westbrook in for Mann. 24 seconds left in the first half. Lillard outside. Pass to Knox. Westbrook against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And this team relies on that kind of production coming at the hands of Damian Lillard.
Here's Gordon. That'll count. And a pretty tightly contested game. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
The Trailblazers, 25. The Clippers, 26.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Winslow in it, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Here's Gordon. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Terrific play by Eric Gordon to force the issue there and get the defense to overcommit on the jump shot.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Portland trailing here. Fires the 3, fires in the triple. Lillard's got 15 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Zubac. Tipped. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Lillard, here we go. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Just more and more complete appreciation for how complete the offensive game of Damian Lillard is.
And the Clippers making a change here. George is checked in.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. The shot that time not on target. And it's Portland the other way. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. He takes it in. And Westbrook slams it home.
Just another foray into the paint by Westbrook. Way too much speed to keep up with him.
Now Lillard. He's got 17. Grant outside. Grant with a screen on Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Pass to George. Unloads from 13. Goes back up. And Zubats with the lay-in. Zubats has got 6 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
That puts him in the lead. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
The ability to stop there and pull up from any distance. That's why Lillard's defenders have sleepless nights.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Simons is checked in for Lillard. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Plumlee's checked in for Zubats. Now here's Plumlee. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Leonard with the drive. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Well, don't get surprised by that burst from Plumlee. He crashes in for the rebound, has the athleticism, and finishes with authority.
Simons against Westbrook. Simons outside. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Westbrook outside. Leonard with a screen on Simons. For 3, Westbrook. He can't hit that time. And it's Portland the other way. And it's Simons penetrating. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just power through on the drive.
Simons against Westbrook. Back to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. There's a screen by Nurkic. Simons passes to Nurkic. Knocks it loose. Back to Simons. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Good to watch Nurkic out there concentrate on his passing. At 7 feet tall, he sure can scan the floor.
Out to Covington. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. The tricky little pass fake there. It's working well. Covington's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Simons against Westbrook. Simons passes to Nurkic. And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3 on Robert Covington.
And it's great to see Grant take on a bigger role over time. Now a real focal point of this offense.
And he's good on the second. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he nails the third. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Clippers trail. On the floor for the Clippers. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. Terrence Mann is out there with Paul George. And it's Powell in at the 3. Here's Morris. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Lillard passes to Reddish. The 3-ball. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And he got the whip, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
Previous plays
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Lillard. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
Thibault, he's checked in for Sharp. The Clippers' shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Mann, defended by Lillard. Pass to Powell, fires for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Outside Reddish, out to the right wing. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
Just love these opportunities in the open floor to see athleticism like what Norman Powell gave us there.
Lillard passes to Reddish. Outside Thibault. Pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Here's Eubanks. Oh, he powers right through the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First personal foul. Second.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Mann, defended by Lillard. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Portland leading. Lillard outside. Pass to Graham. Back to Lillard. Grant the screen. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Now George, defended by Lillard. Back to Mann. The 3. It's hauled in by Reddish.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Driving inside. Lillard outside. Reddish finds Lillard. Inside. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown. And he's quick to take advantage.
Jacks up a 3, and that's good. Paul George for 3.
Paul George stepping up big time.
Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
Clippers foul.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers.
Second team foul. Coming out of the floor for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard.
Timeout called. The Blazers. They're ahead by 5. There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. Winslow's checked in for Portland. Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook comes in for man. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 18 points now here in the second half. Bible against George. Tipped away. Outside Winslow. Pass to Thibault. Now Lillard. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. For 3, George. That shot off. And it's Portland the other way. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Lillard against George. From the arc. And that one's good. Lillard. And now it's an 11-point Portland lead.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Pass to Eubanks. Puts one up from 19, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Here is Harden. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Zubac. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And here's Morris for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Now the 76ers with it. Milton with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Tucker with the ball. To the left wing. Morris against Embiid. Back to Tucker. Lets it go from deep. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Outside Leonard takes it inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win now mode.
Now here's Harden, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Milton passes to Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Zubac. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Harden has a wide open look. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 5 points so far. Clippers trail by 5. Right side Westbrook. To the paint. Will it go? And Morris throws it down.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking it down.
The big question surrounding Russell Westbrook's career numbers is his triple-double record unbreakable. Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson, Mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Maxey's checked in for Milton. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. McDaniels passes to Niang. On the wing, George launches a 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
To have a knockdown three-point shooter with George's size and skill gives Coach a lot of options on the offensive end.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Now, here's Westbrook. Clippers moving the ball around. And the rejection by Harrell. And now Philadelphia on the break. And slam dunk by Maxey.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's George finishing it off.
Authoritative slam there by George, showing the defense he's ready to get physical.
Maxey into the lane.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
So for the Clippers, Plumlee comes in for Ivica Zubac. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Harris has checked in for McDaniels. Here's Mann, defended by Milton. They get it back. Plumlee. Inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Here's Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
And once Harrell hits the launching pad, the defense doesn't have a lot of good options, making that jam seem unstoppable.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Philadelphia ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Robert Covington out there with Plumlee. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gordon, and it's Mann in at the point. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Harrell finds Harris. Maxey looking it over. Harrell setting the pick for Maxey. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And they've repeatedly froze inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Mann. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Harden the pass to Maxey. Here's Niang. On the wing, Harris. He's covered by Leonard. Harris kicks to Niang. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Leonard with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. The Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Maxey, and it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
To the inside. To the wing right side. Embiid, the pass to Melton. Embiid trying to break loose. Gets it to go. That one good from Melton. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the 76ers. Stripped away. On the wing, Milton. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Harris. Embiid in the corner. Again, Philadelphia.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Gordon trying to break loose. Man can't hit. The 76ers leading by 3. The 76ers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Personal foul.
That's good from Harris.
And you know, the Anthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Norman Powell comes in for Leonard. Paul George is checked in for Gordon, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Terrence Mann. The 76ers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And he knocks down the first one.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
And the dunk by Zubac.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Tucker kicks to McDaniels. Back to Tucker. Good D by Covington.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Covington setting the pick for Powell. Left side, George. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go.
Your Clippers, 33. The 76ers, 39.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Clippers trail by 6. And so in the game for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. And they get it back. Zubac the pass to George. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Fires the 3. The shot will not fall. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Harden kicks to Embiid. Takes a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Tucker's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoy, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
you only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from three. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the three-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
To the middle, here's Leonard, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid, and Tobias Harris subbed in for McDaniel. In the corner, it's Morris. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
George, and George with the stuff.
And on offense, George has looked totally focused. He's clearly committed to having a big game tonight.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Los Angeles on D. A 2-point game. Harden scanning the floor. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for the Clippers. And then for Philadelphia, George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Maxey. And it's Jake Milton in for James Harden. Westbrook passes to Plumlee. It's stolen by Milton. Into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Norman Powell's checked in for the Clippers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Westbrook passes to Plumlee. Another shot outside for George. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes in. Plumlee's got 6.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Now, here's Milton. He's covered by Westbrook. There's the pass to Harrell. Harrell, a screen on Powell. Harris kicks to Harrell. Good, and Harris gets the assist. And that's now 6 points from Montrezl Harrell.
Harrell is a modern big man. He can stretch it, and he doesn't have to always be inside to be productive for this team.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Clippers making a change here. Hands checked in. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. For the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. And Robert Covington subbed in for Morris. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. That'll put Paul George on the line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell. The Clippers have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
To end the run, it's the three-point bomb. Milton's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The Clippers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Pass to Covington. Outside, George. And the rejection by Harrell. Here's Mann. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Right back after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Robert Covington. Also, Ivica Zubac out there. Paul George is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Mann in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And George gets it to go.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Maxey finds Harrell. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. From beyond the arc and then some.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Milton, throws down the breakaway jam.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
This is it to Covington. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Maxey against George. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And Los Angeles with some changes. Plumlee, he's checked in for Zubac. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Norman Powell. And it's Gordon in for George. Clippers leading by 3. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Nice finish for Leonard. Plays the game with such precision. Rarely misses that easy.
From outside the arc, it's good from long range. Leonard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Plumlee with the ball. Drops in the tray. Gordon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
McDaniels passes to Harden. Tucker a screen. They need this. Harden, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
The pass to Plumlee. Embiid with the steal. Tucker with the ball. Now guarded by Plumlee. From deep, Harden. Pass to Melton. He kicks to McDaniels. For the 3. They grab their own miss. Ball's knocked loose. Covington with the steal. Right side, Leonard. Here's Mann, guarded by Harden. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Los Angeles.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Leonard.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Paul George is checked in for Eric Gordon. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Terrence Mann. Passes to McDaniels. Westbrook with the steal. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. And Westbrook throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the Clippers have possession. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Westbrook.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Pass to Tucker from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Nobody near Leonard. Good. tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Williamson is screen on George. Murphy can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And George with the stuff.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
George against Murphy. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So he gets them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
It's stolen by Jones. And now the Pelicans on the break. And Hayes throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Leonard. Morris finds Leonard. 6 on the shot clock over Murphy. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, this might be Kawhi Leonard's favorite shot. It gets him in rhythm, the mid-range jumper so silky.
And the way C.J. McCollum-Gray can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And here's George for 3. And Jones pulls it down. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Murphy with the ball. George picks him up. Kicks it out to McCollum. Bangs home the trifecta. McCollum's got 6 points.
Potent with and without the ball. McCollum is a tremendous spot-up shooter.
Outside, George. Down low, Morris. And Morris throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And Hayes kicks to Jones. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
One of the things that's been said before, but is so accurate, Paul George's ability to improve himself is really quite remarkable. This guy is always looking for ways to add to an already stellar game.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He has 6.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Here's Morris. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
And Murphy kicks to McCollum. Williamson right side. Pocket 6. From deep three-point range. McCollum, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Stolen by Westbrook. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
This is where the frame of Morris allows him to absorb that contact and push right through it.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Plumlee is checked in for Zubac, and it's Gordon in for George. Now here's Williamson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Murphy dishes to Jones. McCollum outside. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
Gordon finds Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
Third team foul.
It's stolen by Morris. Knocked loose, and so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Ingram is out there with Richardson. Then there's Larry Nance. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Daniels in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. A different look for the Clippers. Robert Covington's checked in for Marcus Morris. Leonard comes in for Norman Powell, and George is subbed in for Eric Gordon. Now here's Leonard. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Nance passes to Valanciunas. Richardson gets a wide open look. And off the front iron, and in it goes. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 8. It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Nance a screen. Kicks it out to Richardson. On the wing, Daniels. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Offensive rebound, Valanciunas. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Richardson. Ingram outside. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Valanciunas. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Valanciunas has got his first points in this one. Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Well, Paul George is such a solid all-around player. This guy can score at an elite level, and he passes it well, too.
Nance, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. There's the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for Richardson. In the corner, it's Ingram. 6 to shoot. Good on the triple. Ingram's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Nance. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for LA, Paul George.
And George drops them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Ingram. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Ingram's got 5.
What a phenomenal pull-up jumper from Ingram. Forcing the D to honor his quickness and then making them pay with that sweet stroke.
And Valanciunas has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Now here's Richardson in the corner. Daniels. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Now show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
George looking over the floor. 1:51 left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 6. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 14.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Now Daniels. Paul George missing from long range. A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Leonard. Plumlee in the post. Guarded by Valanciunas.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Norman Powell comes in for Leonard. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for George. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. It's his first trip to the line.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
Hard not to root for a guy like Josh Richardson. Remember, he's a former second-round pick, but this guy put the time in the gym. He's an excellent teammate, and now he's a valuable rotation piece and an excellent two-way player.
And the Clippers making a change here. Morris is checked in. New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Passes it to Valanciunas. Nance outside. Back to Valanciunas. Nance dishes to Richardson. Nance a screen on Gordon. Richardson for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Josh Richardson has a high level of focus, even from range. He's not going to be distracted.
Morris with a screen on Richardson. Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't.
The Clippers, 37.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's man in at the point. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Powell. Clock at 6. To the paint. It's tipped. Murphy with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Williamson with the ball. And stolen by Gordon. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Cullen passes to Jones. To the inside. And Hayes throws it down. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Mann passes to Leonard. Here's Mann. Leonard looking over the floor. He feeds it to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Stolen away. Here's Mann. He is guarded by McCollum. Down low. Here's Leonard, and he banks in the layup. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, the strength of Kawhi Leonard's game is in the painted area. He is so consistent as a finisher.
Tipped away. Jones kicks to Murphy. Back to Jones. And he gets the basket. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play
Make
is
it
under review.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. George is checked in for the Clippers. Westbrook comes in for Mann.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Richardson. Pass to Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's George for 3. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Well, when you have a scorer like Paul George, it doesn't matter where it comes from. In that instance, hey, just catch and shoot.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Westbrook kicks to George. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. Mason Plumlee's checked in for the Clippers. Norman Powell comes in for Leonard. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Marcus Morris has proven that he can be effective in any system in the NBA, understands his role as a stretch four.
Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Second free throw, no good. Clippers leading by 3. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
Really encouraging when Russell Westbrook is making that three-point shot, because when he does, he's an impossible check.
Valanciunas, good on the bucket. Valanciunas has got 7 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Westbrook against Ingram. Here's George. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Well, Valanciunas reads the play and snuffs it out. That's the kind of defense you need from the 5 spot. And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Pass to Westbrook. It's stolen by Nance. Fast break. Here we go. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
What you respect about Larry Nance Jr. is his work ethic. This guy wants to keep getting better. He adds more and more elements to his game. He is such a fun player to watch.
No problems knocking that one down. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. 15 seconds left in the third. And McCollum launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 9.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
The Clippers have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. And both free throws good for Westbrook. So here's Murphy. Here's Jones, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow! And give him the points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Clippers lead by 4. New Orleans back in a moment. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. They get it again. Covington with the steal. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Man passes to George.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
And the first one drops.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Pelicans trail by 7. Here's McCollum. Driving the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's the kind of take charge attitude they want CJ to have. Attack the D at every opportunity.
He's perfect from the line this time. Clippers leading by 5. Outside Leonard. A shot off that time, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Inside, kicks it out to Williamson. Offensive rebound. McCollum outside. Tries yet again, and he sinks the layup.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Outside, George. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
To the left side wing. Outside Murphy. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Mann. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 2.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's McCollum. Plays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
George against Jones. Here's Covington, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Covington's got his first 2 points.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's McCollum. Kicks it out to Jones. Leonard with the steal. The pass to Mann. There's the triple. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint, here's Williamson. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
To the middle. A wide open look for Plumlee. Kicks it out to Covington. And the Clippers call time here. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
For the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Morris comes in for Robert Covington. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Terrence Mann. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Murphy can't hit. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Westbrook. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And make no mistake, Westbrook loves the spotlight, especially when it's a very close game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Ingram a screen on Westbrook. Valanciunas passes to Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about the focus of Ingram? Not getting overtaken by the heat of the moment, nailing the shot in the face of the defender.
Now George. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint, here's Leonard. Yes!
Player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Williamson is screen on George. Here's Ingram. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his name is called.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. .23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Ingram. Count it!
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerds there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
And they love that it's CJ at the line right now. McCollum is a cool customer.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see him.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
These are the situations that Paul George wants to be in. An opportunity to prove he's got the clutch gene at the foul line.
Back to Ingram.
This presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the one. Pass to Nurkic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player. Justice Winslow, one of those players where basketball runs deep. You know, his dad was a member of that legendary Phi Slamma Jamma team at the University of Houston with Drexler and Elijah.
Here's Portland now. From deep. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Westbrook against Lillard. Kicks it to George. Into the lane. And the jam by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And Winslow had success of his own in college, winning a national championship at Duke in 2015.
That BA, as awesome as that is, Justice Winslow, it's been interesting to watch the career path. He's been tried at several different positions. He's had some serious injuries that have had him reshape his body in ways, but it's about finding what position he can be effective at. Through it all, he's kept working. We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
From downtown, Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Good shooting reflexes there from Russell Westbrook. Barely needs the time to get that shot set up.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Thibault against George. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Grant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
The last couple of seasons, the Clippers have shot the lights out from deep, Brent.
Oh, man, they've been unbelievable. Over 41% back in that 21 season. That led the NBA. So they got a nice collection of shooters on this Clippers team, and it helps that you have Paul George and Kawhi Leonard play to create great shooting opportunities. So lots of guys that can hurt you from deep.
Here's George following the bucket by the Blazers. Basket counts.
And this is where PG, at his height, because of his size, he's got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Outside for Grant. Let's go with a 3. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Grant's got 5. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Westbrook with the miss. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Thibault passes to Lillard. Over Westbrook. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
George's shot is off. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Lillard against Westbrook. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Defensively, you have to stay as connected as you possibly can with Damian Lillard. He's just too good with the ball. That leads to a foul.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Leonard outside. It's George on the wing. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count that one.
Well, when he gets into the paint, he starts to get hungry. He goes right through the defense. He's a straight line guy.
For three, George knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lillard with the ball. 7 points in the game. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. And here's Graham from the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
Morris for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen...
Fans, your Trailblazers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
We've got Matisse Thybulle. He's out there with Anthony Simons. Drew Eubanks out there with Justice Winslow. And it's Knox in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
In the paint, Simons really has to go up against it. Credit to him for sticking with that play and seeing some daylight in there.
Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Ooh, Morris with a steal. Down low. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Simons outside. To the middle. Pass to Knox. Fires from deep. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers trail. Here's Morris from deep. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
Now here's Simons, and that one is stuffed right through.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Leonard with the ball. Winslow defending. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
He has the touch to do some damage from 3-point distance.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And he goes in for the dunk. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Mann. He's covered by Simons. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Leonard once again imposing his will.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Simons outside. There's a screen. Pass to Knox. Thybulle on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Simons. Deflected.
Showing good shot blocking skills at times. Plumlee gets all of that one.
Leonard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
1:46 left in the half. Eubanks the screen. Outside Thibault from outside the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. There's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
For the Trailblazers, Little's checked in for Winslow. Reddish comes in for Thibault. And Lillard subbed in for Simons. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Timeout for the Clippers. Clap it up, fans. Make some noise along with your Blazers breaker dance crew.
So for the Blazers, Nurkic comes in for Eubanks, and Grant is subbed in for Knox. A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. Here's Mann. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. No good with the triple. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Leonard for 3. Not going to go that time. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Leonard against Lillard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. To the paint. Here's Reddish. Pass to Nurkic. Shot clock at 6.
LA foul. Terrence Mann. First personal foul. Fourth team.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And Lillard's drive and what he gives to this locker room is undeniable.
Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. Westbrook comes in for Mann. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Covington. Pass to George. From behind the arc. And it's Portland with a rebound. 19 seconds left in the second. Double team on Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
George, right side. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Trailblazers leading by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Paul George out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Powell in at the 3. Now the Clippers with it. 6-point game. And Powell with the stuff.
How about Norman Powell and his vertical prowess there?
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Trailblazers shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And it's Lillard penetrating. And Nurkic throws it down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Lillard. There's the drive. Pass to Nurkic. And that one drops for him. And it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And again, it's Portland with a 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Covington, a screen on Lillard. Here's George, and the jam by George.
You can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. He trusted him with the pass that time.
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title-contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals, but without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
Now here's Westbrook. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of the game.
And George is the kind of versatile player that every team is looking for, Brett.
Yeah, B.A., with all of that experience, he's able to switch on so many different guys, and he understands what it is they're trying to do. And then on the offensive end, he just scores in a myriad of ways. He's hitting threes, he's driving, he's dunking, he's making plays. PG, the complete package.
And they get it back. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in. Morris, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Mann comes in for Highland. Clock at 6. Here's Nurkic. And that one good. Nurkic has got 8.
Well, Nurkic is so big, does a great job, and fends off the defense on his way to the score.
Morris, a screen on Simons. Mann sends it home from three-point land.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now here's Simons. He's closely guarded. Pass to Nurkic. Launches in 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Mann. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mann's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Simons outside. There's a screen by Nurkic. Pass to Thibault. It's tipped. Here's Mann. Here he goes. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He has 7. Portland leading. To the inside. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
The 3, George. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Simons outside. Pass to Plumlee. Soft touch off the glass.
For his career, more than 3/4 of Plumlee's basket have come within 3 feet of the rim, so you know he's going to take it inside.
And here's Nurkic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Nurkic has got 10 points.
Well, Nurkic, with that soft touch, he's starting to cause some problems for the defense.
And so they foul intentionally.
Anthony Simons, second personal foul, second team foul. On the floor for your
Ooh, poked away. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Morris for 3. Simons with a rebound. Here's Winslow. Counted from distance. Winslow's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, Winslow makes that shot, and it makes his team that much more dangerous.
And so it's Portland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Drew Eubanks. Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Justice Winslow. And it's Knox in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by Knox.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And they go to the intentional foul. Reddish is checked in for Thibault.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, Cameron.
Now Lillard. Down low. Outside Winslow. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Deflects the pass. Now the Blazers on the move. Plumlee brings the double. Reddish finds Lillard. Out to the right wing. Here's Knox. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 7 assists in the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Kawhi has great size, but along with that has very good instincts as a rebounder, and that time works the offensive class.
For 3, here's Lillard. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The Trailblazers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. To the wing on the left. Lillard outside. Out on his own on the break. And he lays it in on the break. Man's got 9 points here in the second half.
They began to play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Six to shoot, to the middle. Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
Little's checked in for Portland. Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Man. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Pass to Knox. Lets it go from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. Inside. Here's Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Lillard against Westbrook. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Knox. The long distance 3 is buried.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Back to Lillard. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. So for the Blazers, Grant's checked in for Knox. Winslow comes in for Little, and it's Thibault in for Reddish. Covington's checked in for Los Angeles. Gordon comes in for George. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And coach applauding the night Kawhi Leonard is having. He's totally in the zone.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Trailblazers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
And the basket by Leonard.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Outside for Grant. Jacks up a three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 13. Leonard passes to Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
For all the attention that Russell gets for his scoring, tonight the passing looks sharp.
Lillard outside.
go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Plumlee, he's checked in for Zubats. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking title.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Leonard on the wing, fires for 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. We play just over a minute here in the first. Back to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston? How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And that one's good, Leonard.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
And the rejection by Embiid.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. 6 to shoot to the inside, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Melton finds Harden. Back to Melton. Westbrook against Harden. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's George, and rejection by McDaniels. Pass to Melton. The dish to Harden. From deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Harden right there demonstrating why he's a top-tier scorer. Gets these long shots off quickly.
Outside for George. From downtown. Kept alive. Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Clippers with the ball. 76ers getting the bucket. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
PG-13 emphatically throwing that one down. They're not stopping him on that dunk.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Maxey's checked in for Milton. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Tobias Harris is checked in for the 76ers. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Dedmon. On the wing, Harris. Back to Dedmon. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
From deep, George. Rebound by the 76ers. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Maxey. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And here's Leonard from three. Harris outside. Lets it go with a three. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 76ers ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Philadelphia?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Plumlee out there with Morris, and it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Westbrook. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Second chance shot. The wide open look for Plumlee. Off target from the baseline. Philadelphia leading by 7. Inside. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
So here's Westbrook. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Dedmon with the block. Harris against Plumlee, and an intentional foul right there. And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, I'd like to have both skill and athleticism. But skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
Now Harris, following the miss by Marcus Morris from deep.
You know, over time, as his game has evolved, Harris has accepted a bigger, expanded role. Knows he has the green light.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Man passes to Covington. Morris outside. Clock at 6. Basket counts. Covington's got his first points of the game.
Boy, how about the effort and energy that time by Covington. Just worked his way right to the glass and got the follow-up basket.
Harold, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Covington. No one near him. Yes, that goes in. Covington's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And Harris wide open. He shoots another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, you know, the three-point range Harris has added to his game makes him that much harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
And here's Covington from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Covington's got 7 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And Harold slams it in.
Harold's not afraid to throw it down. As a matter of fact, he's got such strength in his hands and upper body that's what he's looking to do every time. Punch it home.
Man passes to Covington. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
84%, and that's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Clippers.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
Stolen by McDaniels. Milton with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, Embiid from outside. Batum grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 16. Out left to the wing. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Milton. The three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. McDaniels kicks it to Tucker. 76ers moving the ball around. A shot by Milton, no good. Clippers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field to the paint. And they recover it. Out to the wing. And the pass to Milton. Back to Tucker. 4 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Milton, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Los Angeles with another miss. The 76ers leading by 16. Pass to Milton. Wide open. Here's Embiid. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Tucker.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
On the wing, Gordon. Shot to stop the run. It doesn't go for him. He can't get that one. And so it's Philadelphia. Thank you, David. And whoop.
Your Clippers, 26. The 76ers, 45.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
The 3 from Harden, another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now the 76ers on the break. For the 3, sinks the triple. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. He takes it in, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not? Has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
Now, here's Tucker. He has 6. Here's Maxey. And that one goes long.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Outside Batum. Here's Plumlee. And the rejection by Embiid. And he's able to get it back. Back to Plumlee. Stolen by Harden. And now Philadelphia on the break. A nice shot by Tucker.
A difficult cover on the break. Tucker can beat you both squaring up and at the rim.
From deep, George. The Clippers get another chance here. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 12-4 run. Maxey, no good. Clippers have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. It's good.
You know, after averaging just 1 assist per game as a rookie, George has really upgraded his passing game.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 19. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 5 now.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Clippers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And they go to the intentional foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Tobias Harris comes in for McDaniels. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Well, Shake Milton, Clark, is 6'5", has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's a freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want-to that make him a versatile defender.
And he makes that one.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Milton the pass to Niang. Another miss by Philadelphia. LA's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. George looking over the floor. Outside for Batum. Launches it. It's Dedmon with the rebound. Dedmon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey against Westbrook. Powell with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Covington with the ball. From deep, George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 12 in the game.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
George against Maxey. And so they foul intentionally. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And that one misses.
You know, over time, I think Harris has become really good at accepting more responsibility, and that's part of learning how to be a leader.
Here's Mann. The tray. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
You know, Harrell is an excellent defender, and for him, it's all about energy, and he brings that every single night.
James Harden getting it done for Philadelphia. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Batum, Robert Covington out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Gordon, and it's man in at the 5. Now Harden, after Robert Covington missed from long range. McDaniels kicks to Niang. Hands it from downtown. Niang's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Philadelphia. Clippers shooting a meager 37% for the game. Batum wide open, he fires. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Right back at you. Nicholas Batum with the answer. Determined to get those 3 points back as quick as possible.
The three from Harden. And no good. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Outside Gordon. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. To the inside. And Nicholas Batum, the bucket on the assist from Covington. Covington's got 3 assists in the game. Here he goes. Milton finds Tucker. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Milton passes to Harrell. Harrell, a screen on Covington. Back to Harrell. And Tucker has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Buries it from three-point range.
Squaring up with confidence, Tucker just continues to make a variety of plays for this team.
Man passes to Batum. No good on the shot. And the 76ers go the other way with it. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Harris. From downtown. And another 3 for the Clippers.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Melton. It's deflected.
A capable defensive player. That wingspan of Batum's really an asset in blocking shots.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. Here's man.
James Harden.
On the wing, Batum. For 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Knocked away. Covington passes to Gordon. He gets it in there. Gordon's got his first 2 points.
Unselfishness, always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Tucker can't get it to go. Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor, and it's Leonard missing. 76ers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Tucker a screen. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Drills it from outside.
Three-pointer.
Harden's got 22.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the 76ers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Yeah, you can't forget about the long arms of Batum. I mean, I want to see him be more active on the offensive glass because he's capable.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Mason Plumlee's checked in for Batum. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. George is checked in for Eric Gordon. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Terrence Mann. The three from George drills the three-pointer.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now, here is Harden. Another three for Philadelphia.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
George against Harden. Inside, Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And here's Harris from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own.
Final preparations here. So the Clippers win the tip. So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at point. You know, thinking about the Clippers' history, those Lob City days really stand out, Smitty.
Yes, B.A., one of the most fun eras in recent NBA history. Blake and DeAndre throwing down alley-oops from CP3. That team had their own style, attitude. I love watching that Lob City group play. As explosive as they come at the point guard position, Russell Westbrook playing at the rim.
Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Williamson. It's rebounded by Zubats. Now the Clippers with it. It's a three-point game. Leonard for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Love the focus Leonard has at the arc. He won't take shots he doesn't like.
Shots good by McCollum.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to George. Now Morris, covered by Williamson. Morris passes to Zubats. Clock at 4. Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Talent, luck, a little bit of both. Kawhi right there with the sick bailout.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Murphy. Zubats against Hayes. McCollum outside. Hayes with a screen on Westbrook. Now here's Williamson. And here's Jones over Leonard. Jones misses. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Leonard left side. Over Williamson. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And coming into the league, Kawhi Leonard was viewed as a raw prospect, a solid athlete and defender, but someone that needed to work on his jumper.
Here's McCollum. 6 points for him. To the wing, right side. Hayes for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Well, Smitty, there's no question Kawhi has put a lot of hours into developing his jump shot.
And you see the results now. He's become one of the game's elite scorers because of the hard work he put in, even becoming lethal from outside the arc. Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Pass to Murphy. And the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson, right side. George with a steal.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. To the inside, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
Pass to Leonard. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Leonard's got 8 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Jones. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And B.A., when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer, too.
Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles. Mann comes in for Westbrook. And McCollum drops them both.
C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
Pass to Plumlee. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
McCollum into the lane. On the wing, Jones. Williamson against Morris. Williamson passes to Hayes. It's tipped. Here's Jones. The wide open shot is on the money. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That was with force by Kawhi, dunking it over the defense and looking unstoppable.
First one falls for him. And McCollum drops them both. Here's Mann. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
The defense on George a little too tight there, but to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Robert Covington, Paul George out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Plumlee in at the 5. And that one's good, man. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when plan A fails.
Well, B.A., a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly. Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Here's Mann, guarded by Richardson. Pass to Plumlee. And here's George. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Plumlee finds George. Off target with the open look.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Richardson for 3. Covington grabs the board. The Clippers trail. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Plumlee passes to Powell. Shot clock at 5. Mann, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
From an early age, Terrence Mann has been around hoops. His mom was a long-time college head coach and now an assistant in the WNBA.
And he drops the first. Well, for a kid growing up like Mann did, institutional knowledge, having a parent as a coach.
It's a gift, B.A., the ability to play hoops with someone who knows what they're talking about. Terrence is such a skilled player, and he puts in the work. And listen to your mom, young fellas.
Gordon, he's checked in for George. Here's Daniels. No good on the triple. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Covington with it. Richardson picks him up. Rebounded by Daniels. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Nance outside. Pass to Daniels. Nance the screen. Daniels misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Covington. From deep. And the Clippers miss again.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Gordon against Richardson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Josh Richardson with an athletic play at the rim. It's all about making sure you get a quality look, and that's one.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Mann, and there's the drive. Here's Plumlee. Out to Covington. The three. Mann misses. The Pelicans have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Powell. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for Plumlee. Morris comes in for Covington. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Powell. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Mann. Nance finds Ingram. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Daniels. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Pass to Nance. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Ingram on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. The kick out to Richardson. Fires the three. Gordon pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Ingram. The layup off target. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. And the Clippers making a change here as well. George is checked in. Williamson outside. Back to McCollum. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Here's Murphy. He drops it from range. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
With 2 seconds left. And the shot's good. He's got 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Pelicans on
Your Pelicans 30. The Clippers 24.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Morris against Williamson. Now here's George. He's covered closely. Ooh, a clip. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
The previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
shooting 2.
That's good from George. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
So much elevation. When he smells a bucket, he gets it. Saucy from Westbrook.
Here's Murphy. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Leonard. Can't get it to drop. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Here's Murphy. 5 points in the game. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Jones from outside. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Now here's George. Tight defense on him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Outside Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Richardson against George. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Back to Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
His first shot coming late, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The drive by Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
Calling his own number, Russ is as confident a player as you will find.
New Orleans calls timeout. Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And here's Ingram outside, hits the three-pointer. Ingram's got 7.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
To the paint. Tipped. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Daniels, that one's true.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
George for 3. Clippers keep it alive.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
New Orleans has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Richardson, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Leonard outside. Inside, Westbrook. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Give him 8 points now.
He thrives in that painted area. Westbrook has a lot of moves and different ways he can hurt you inside.
And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Valanciunas. The kick out to Nance. 5 on the clock. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Richardson against George. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Such a pure score. The defense getting too aggressive on C.J. McCollum.
And he hits the first of 3.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And the second free throw is good.
At the line for 3.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for the Clippers. Mason Plumlee out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's man in at the point guard position. McCollum outside. Murphy's shot is good.
That's how you share the wealth. CJ sets up his teammate with a sweet pass.
The Clippers trail. Here's man. There's the triple. And he can't get that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. On the wing, Jones. Pass to McCollum. Hayes with it. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murphy. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Leonard outside. Here's man. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Plumlee. Second chance effort. And that one's good. Man's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
McCollum right side. Jones from outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Plumlee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's man. Covington, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Covington. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
Quick attack by Covington, not giving the defense a chance to get all over him.
New Orleans calls timeout. New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. And Brandon Ingram subbed in for Murphy. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. George comes in for Gordon. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's man. McCollum defends. Zubats with a screen on McCollum. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Up top, McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats.
He's a big man who plays to his strengths. Valanciunas offers a lot of grit and toughness. Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Here's Mann driving to the basket. McCollum with some nice D. The Pelicans have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
George against Ingram. Covington, screen on Ingram. Pass to Covington. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Covington's got 6 points in the quarter.
Robert Covington, we see you, big fella. We see you.
Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. Jones from outside. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. George outside. This one for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Morris, he's checked in for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Mann. Man, stolen by Leonard. And they're on the break. Takes a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, VA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
For 3, McCollum. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Zubats with a screen on McCollum. To the middle. Money!
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
And here's Ingram outside. Westbrook with the rebound. Morris for 3. He can't get it to go. Oh, George with a steal.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. And the Clippers starting 5. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Lillard to the middle. Nurkic finds Lillard. Screen by Nurkic. From past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 5.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
Morris outside. Driving to the basket.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Rebound by the Clippers. Poked loose and stolen by Thibault. 3-pointer. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. He's got 8.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
No one covering.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lillard with it. Westbrook picks him up. Trailblazers keep it alive. Double team on Nurkic. Here's Thibault. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Great dish from Nurkic there. He really has a sixth sense for those reads.
Outside Leonard. Morris with the screen for Leonard. Morris against Grant. Morris into the lane. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Nurkic. Portland leading by 3. 3-pointer Lillard. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's on Kawhi Leonard. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Lillard. He's got 11. Sinks the 3-pointer. Thibault's got 5 now.
Quick thinking wins Dame assists. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Clippers trail by 4. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. And no good that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic, and it's Simons in for Lillard.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength, uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
George with the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The Trailblazers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Third team foul.
And he makes the first. So for the Clippers, Plumlee comes in for Ivica Zubats. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Mann, covered by Simons. From the arc. The rebound by Grant. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 4. Inslow's shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Leonard attacking. That's tipped. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Marcus Morris is out there with Plumlee, and it's Mann in at the 1. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Leonard inside, defended by Thibault. George, no good. Trailblazers leading by 5. Simons, the pass to Knox. Lets it go from deep. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This guy has excellent shot mechanics. Kevin Knox from 3, no problem.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark to the paint. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. From outside the arc, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Nasir Little, he's checked in for Winslow. Trailblazers leading by 10. Simons, the pass to Eubanks, and he converts the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Portland.
That's a 2 from Simons, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Simons has got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. That's a 2 from Simons. And again, it's Portland converted.
Oh, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Knocks it loose. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Thibault kicks to Little. Pass to Knox. There's the triple. Rebounded by Covington.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the basket by Gordon.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A different look now for Portland. Reddish, he's checked in for Matisse Thibault. And it's Sharp in for Anthony Simons. Little passes to Knox. No good, shot missing. Good D by Covington. Clippers trail by 10. Over to the left wing. Back to Zubac. The kick out to Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Westbrook's got his second bucket.
Well, this is Russell Westbrook's comfort zone, right? Good size at the guard position, excellent vertical. It's easy for him in there.
Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by Powell. And it's Sharp missing. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Fires the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Trailblazers going the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The Trailblazers have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Nurkic checked in for Portland. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Plumlee, he's checked in for Zubac. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Norman Powell. And it's Paul George in for Eric Gordon. And here's Sharp. Driving and scoring.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back.
Thank you, David, for that interview.
Your Trailblazers 40, the Clippers 30.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Winslow in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Doors to an opportunity knocked in the 2021 playoffs. Terrence Mann was ready to go.
He was, Kevin, and that's not the first time this has happened where an injured teammate meant the team looked to him a little bit more, and he did not waste his opportunity. He scored with a ton of enthusiasm, has a very impressive motor.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time. Lillard's got 15.
And you got to be on Lillard at all times, capable of capitalizing from that mid-range area.
From deep, George. Portland grabs the miss. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. No good on the quick three. And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Because of the diverse offensive arsenal of Paul George, these kinds of nights are easy for him.
Now, here's Lillard. Not a lot of room.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them.
Clippers trail by 5. Nobody near George. And he stays with it. Here's man. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Leonard kicks to George. The 3. That's a miss. And with it, he is 5 for 9. Portland leading by 5. Lillard looking around. And the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 20.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Morris outside, jacks up a 3. And Winslow pulls it down. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And it's Grant in the corner. Back to Lillard. Winslow with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. From the top of the key. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Stolen by Grant. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Plumlee. Lillard again missing. Clippers trail by 8. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Morris outside. A 3 ball. Mann gets the bucket. Mann's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Clippers.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Kicks it out to Grant. With the drive. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 7. Los Angeles has gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Wasted no time on that one. Morris has got 5 now.
Well, you can tell that Mr. Morris doesn't lack for confidence. This guy is ready to shoot as soon as it touches his hands.
Lillard, the pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Stolen away. Poked away. Thibault with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. Portland, they haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. Free throw good. Damian Lillard. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Here's Simons. 11 points in the game.
Clippers foul.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Both good from the line that time. Clippers trail by 7. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Powell. And here's Covington. Back to Powell. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Up and in on the layup. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. At that time, sets up his teammate.
Now, here's Simon. He's got 13. So the wing on the left. Puts up a 3. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one.
And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Gordon is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. And there's the pass to Powell. Now Gordon. Takes the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And so many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane goal.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Outside Westbrook. Gordon trying to break loose, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Russell Westbrook. And here is Simon. Shoots the three. Powell pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 8. Down low, here's Eubanks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
To the middle. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Justice Winslow comes in for Little. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Lillard against Westbrook. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Portland ball.
And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. The three from George. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, Paul George, so dangerous from beyond the arc. You better get a hand up and contest.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 17. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, once he's in the painted area, you can see the level of aggression goes up for Kawhi Leonard.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Portland again missing.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Trailblazers.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
The Trailblazers on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Knox. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 21. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Westbrook. Outside George. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Launches a three. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. George with the ball.